All right. I might be regretting some life choices here in a hot minute, but we'll see how this goes. All right. Let's see. One thing, I feel like I might be a little close, or my mic might. I don't know. It sounds like might be a little louder than I intend. All right. So. First thing is first. Well, first things first, I need to find where my pen is. There we go. Right, it works, it is charged. I feel like I might be clipping on my mic, but it also doesn't look like I am, so if I am, if the audio is terrible, let me know. Okay, let's see. Alright, so, hello. Okay, it definitely just sounds like I'm clipping, but it also might be my headphones. Hold on. Let me adjust some things here. I don't know. Now I'm getting like just static in one of my headphones, which is not good, but that might just be so I'm jiggling the knob on my mixer, the volume knob, and it's causing static. I think my mixer's just I don't think it's I mean it's a few years old, but I don't think it's that old. Anyways, so okay, so for warm up, maybe not a warm up, but let me check here. What is it? 1618. I'm looking for file 1618. Please report to the main office for evaluation as reference art. Again, image 1618. There we go. Okay, so we got an imp that is maybe a little, you know what, actually, hold on. Okay, hold on. We got an imp that looks maybe a little bit too spicy for Twitch. I don't think it's spicy at all, but I'm not taking chances here. So just give me 1 second here. Meantime, how is everyone doing? As they very obviously just beautiful. Then I can just overwrite that later. That's fine. It doesn't look like I've been banned or have had my stream taken down, so we're good. Okay. Oh, right. I need... Okay. Again, image 1618. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, nothing at all happened there. That is fine. So, basically, I got some boops. I got some boops before, and I was like, you know what? We're making a boop animation. So I took a picture of my hand and made a very bad sketch of my hand, and we're going to play around with that. turn off the camera, go into draw mode. I think, so I also had a huge misunderstanding of how alerts worked. And I'm just gonna be honest, I did not realize it was a plugin because it was such a it was such a clean integration there that Sound Alerts has. That I did not think it was. I didn't think it was anything but a Twitch affiliate thing. So, also, I'm gonna make a base here. And we're gonna animate some other. And I'm just gonna animate some other hands or something or other. Hey Demi, how is it going? Okay, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good basic hand. Sure, we can work with this. Did you get sleep? I need to know. I haven't got sleep knowing that oh god. Oh no. No. Okay, good. Okay. Let's see here. Let's maybe make this a little bit. So I like the general shape here. This is a very fat finger here. I'm thinking, okay, well, this is all right. We'll just work with this. Yeah. I'm trying to think of, okay. That is true. Yeah. Don't forget to lock your certain, hold on, let me... Oh, yeah. I don't know, okay, I don't know why... Oh god, no. Okay, hold on. I literally just took a picture of my finger for this and just sketched it out very quickly. I don't know how I got super fat finger here. I mean, like, I don't know where that came from, but somehow that's what happened. Nah. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I can smooth out lines here a little bit, but... nope, not vertex paint. Sculpt mode. Smooth. Smooth out them lines. Oh, yeah. All right. You know, it was a thing to transition from, but it's a thing I think you kind of get used to a little bit. Well, honestly, it was like hold on. I don't want this to be the derpiest fingernail ever, but oh god. But it might end up being just that. And we're definitely doing other versions of this. Well then draw. Oh god, no, that is. Hmm. 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 Not gonna lie, I usually don't draw fingernails. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Well, so at some point I will put in like sound alerts or whatever and or alerts and have this incorporated into some sort of alert system. I don't know how it works, but I'm gonna just broadly assume I can do a few things. One of those things is having different variations and having a hand that doesn't have quite as derpy nails, because I think the hand is fine. I think this is okay, but the nails are a little derp. So we're just gonna lock that, turn that off, and then V. Aw. Yeah, there's a good amount of people who do tend to stream around this time. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I guess there's probably a good amount of people who stream at any time in all reality, but yeah. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to do a few hands just to warm up, and then we'll move on to some other stuff. But, let's see. Okay, we need... Okay. Alright, so we need something with a claw. With claws. Definitely, definitely. The finger, honestly, the pointer finger here is probably big enough that it could have been a claw. Also, maybe... Well, actually, I can keep it smaller. we'll see how this goes. Also, want to put a little bit of fur here. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, I guess it's got to have a little bit more. A wee bit more. Yeah. And I don't know how this is going to work animation-wise. I'm just going to assume I can do things. And it's going to be... Well, if I have to go in and individually animate a bunch of things, it'll be alright. So I will admit, I think I don't know. It's a very strange shape for the index finger I chose here, but that's okay. Also, hold on. I gotta... Okay, hold on. I gotta see here. Yeah, okay. My mixer is very... Could be better. Could be better. Yeah, this works. I mean, I think, well... Let's maybe have a little bit of fur going on the hand. Oh, God. I can't disagree. But I mean, okay, how exactly do you mean the world is ending? Because I mean, okay, like I'd love to go along with that because it's 103 or 2 or something, but that's also just normal for where I'm at. I don't know. Everybody thinks the world is ending at many points in time. People thought the world was ending 10 years ago. People thought the world was ending 22 years ago. So... Oh, okay, that's a little different. Well, well, good luck with that. I don't know. I've never been... There's been thunder where I've been. But... I guess technically it would be a thunderstorm. But like... A baby thunderstorm, you know? Like, I've heard thunder. But nothing too major. If there were ever blackouts, I think it was more just some failing of the utility company than necessarily, or somebody drove into a pole somewhere. Although actually I'm not 100% sure on that. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know, I'm trying to think of a joke there. Nah, I was gonna... Nah. I was gonna say something along the line... Something with a clap of his ass cheeks. But... Nah. The clap of God's ass cheeks when he collapsed. It caused a thunderstorm for 5 millennia. Oh, sorry. We also... Okay, I also have to have a paw pad. I'm legally obligated to put a little bean here. There we go. Beautiful. Anatomically, that probably doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's okay. Doesn't need to be all caps. And there can be color variations and all sorts of goodness. Okay, let's all right. Let me see if I can remember how to do... let me see if I can remember how to do animation. But first, let me take a bite of a chicken wrap I've got. So, at the very least, there might be a thunderstorm, but does that also mean that it's well, what else is the weather like besides loud and flashy? Is there rain? Are you in double-digit weather? Because God, I could go for one or the other, or both, but I'm not gonna get too picky here. Okay, let's see. Geez, sorry. I also... I've got some music on in the background, and... Oh, it's so good. Hold on, who is this dude? Thank you. Okay, what's this dude's name? Hyliombi, HYLIOMBI on SoundCloud. I don't know. I just got some tunes going and I was like, okay, apparently SoundCloud's recommending I listen to this dude. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And then now I'm listening to some good stuff, some chiptune stuff. Chiptune stuff is apparently my favorite. So yeah. Okay. Let's see. I believe I insert keyframe. That is not the right thing. Okay. Let's see. This doesn't need to be... Actually, no, this does not need to be... Well... I don't know. We'll see. I think this only really needs to be 2 frames of animation. So, I don't know. And I've done something wrong because I should be getting an outline of it. Okay. Insert keyframe, location, rotation. Interesting. So is it in edit mode? Wait a minute. Okay. All right, hold on. This is gonna be... I've done something wrong here. I've done something terribly wrong here. But for right now, let's just see here. So obvious... Oh god. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, that did nothing. That's good. That also did nothing. That's great. Okay, let's duplicate all layers. Hey, Death Wish, how's it going? Do I need to turn on? No, that's what it is. Okay, the thing, I just didn't turn the thing on. Okay. All right. Okay, that's not bad. I'm making a boop animation here. I think this might be... I think I might need to play around with the frame rate here, but I think this is okay. Now just... I'm assuming... Yes, I need to do literally the... Well, let's see. Can I... I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out some way. There's probably some way... Actually, hold on. Let me... I could play around with it a little bit and give it some, like, action lines. We'll see. But first I want to see if I can make the human hand do the exact same things. So... duplicate active layers. Okay, which means I just have to... make human hand look like fluffy hand. And this should be... And we should be golden on that front. Oop. I think since the last art stream, I might have said I was going to try looking into things or doing some things or something, and I didn't. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Frame rate. Where are you? Frame rate. Let's go Let's go with 12. Okay, that's a bit slow. Okay, now I feel like 24 was literally the perfect one. Although now I have, well, let's see, what does 6 look like? All right. I don't know. I think there's definitely a curve here, I think, where it could be good if it was slow, it could be good if it was fast. Let's just play around with it a little bit. But I think 12 looked really weird. Yeah. Yeah. Was yeah. This could probably I don't know. Okay. Let's try some action lines here. I guess I don't know. Action lines, well, we'll see. Maybe completely unnecessary, but that's why it's going in its own layer that I can just turn off immediately. Actually, ooh, you know what I could do? I do have pen sensitivity that I can play around with. That's not bad. But definitely okay. I can do better though. I don't know. Pen sensitivity is probably just a thing I need to calibrate. But I'm lazy. So that's a little bit extreme. You know, okay, I'm starting with a lot of pressure and then going to small pressure. Let me try doing it the other way. Then just make it smaller. And we'll see how this looks. Actually, okay. Now that's okay. The lines are a little weird, definitely, but that actually looks pretty good. All right. Okay, I didn't think. All right, that was okay. Let's see. What is this going under as? I'm actually also, let's see if I can Let me see if I can get this to actually save here. Wait a minute, what? Okay, hold on. Oh, I remember. Okay. Sorry, I have an animation folder full of absolute garbage here. Actually, I don't know. What I did... Oh, right. Okay, a few things I can't delete. No, actually, no, I can't delete any of this. It's still garbage, but... But certainly, yeah, I'm gonna need to... Okay. Well, let's see if I remember how to do this. Wasn't it last stream where I forgot how to set up animation things? Oh, I should also probably... Well... we'll see. Alright, let's just hit render and see what goes on, what happens. Okay. I did not set up the camera in the right spot. So that's fine. But that is fine. That doesn't really matter too much. I can set that up later. The movies and photos app thing takes a very long time to load. It's very unfortunate. Because I literally just need to see if this 3 second animation, or this, I'm sorry, 4 animation, or 4 frame animation came out correctly. Yes, it did. And also my leg's falling asleep. Okay. That works. Although, well, actually, well, I'll have to see about like a transparent background thing, but that's whatever. Otherwise, okay, so sleepy leg or sleepy foot aside, let's open up another thing. I think the only reference thing I had on here that I wanted to maybe look at, I think it was it last stream, Demi, where, yeah, it was something about spiders came up, so I decided to draw myself as a spider. I don't know how the eyes came out. I don't know how the face came out. There's some experimentation that could go on, but I think the arms are okay. I think the legs are okay. Also, wait a minute, what? Hold on. Boop. I don't... Somehow in my mind I got something with robots going on. I don't know what. But that's what these two things are. Yeah. So no idea. Yeah. Other than that, excuse me while I forget how to operate Blender. Okay, let's see though. I did have another thing I wanted to try drawing because I draw myself too much. I gotta stop doing that. So I just drew some other characters. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I have literally no idea what any of these characters are. I just drew some. We'll see. We'll maybe experiment a little bit. We'll see. I don't know. Any particular one looking good, looking interesting, particularly interesting. Let's just real quick do a number. I'm curious. We got 1. We got 2. We got 3. We got 4. And we got 5. Any input? While I take another bite of my dinner as... Oh god, is it still... It is still triple digits. Also, remind me to turn sensitivity off. Because good lord. Those numbers, I realize, are somewhat hard to see. Oh god, it's going to... Okay. Boop. 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 I don't know. I am feeling like I need to redraw 5 because of all the proportions, and and 4 doesn't have any hands because I was lazy, not because they don't have hands, just because I'm lazy. But yeah, I think 5, the just sort of position I had going on here was not great. Or the the pose is just, I don't know what that is. That is it's a very strange pose. It's supposed to be leaning to one side or twisting the torso to one side. I have no idea. Yeah, let's just do them. I think I wanted... Okay. Yeah, alright. Let's just do it on the lines thing and do while we're here. I have no idea about this character. Who they are, their motivations. What kind of beverage they enjoy. Oh, that's too thick. Oh no. Circles are fun. Yeah, I don't usually branch out too much for style, for different styles, which isn't necessarily the best, but one thing I'm definitely sort of liking is this circle eye, because it can do some very interesting expressions, I think. And it's also very simple. And the exact shape of this mask thing, I have no idea. But I'll work through this at some point. You know what? I don't know. Well, let me just draw this and then we can decide how to change this pose. Because this is a very strange pose. Oh. So hold on. Let me. Ooh, that is. Okay, that's a little weird. Sorry. And a very weird angle, so I'm just adjusting OBS. And I'm just end up pulling I'm just pulling up everything, so it's alright, that's fine, Demi. Don't die. That's all the it's about the deepest best piece of advice I can give. I'm alright, I'm sorry. Oh man, okay. Okay. Let's see here. I'm terrible. God. Hold on. Let me see if I can remember basic art stuff. I never went to art school, okay? So that fact should be somewhat relevant here. Also, you know what? I think my problem here is that I'm drawing this too small. Gotta go bigger. Okay, that's maybe a little bit too big. All right. Yeah. I mean, hey, I took two music classes in college, and well, okay, to be fair, the teacher just didn't do anything, so I can't really badmouth. And it was also like at a community college that like the year before they didn't even mention, like I straight up asked them like, "Hey, do you have any like music classes?" And they were like, "No." And I'm pretty sure they did at the same time. So like, you know, things were not going as amazingly there, but yeah, that is kind of the vibe I sort of get. Yeah. I should look up, because I have no. Oh my god. Hold on. No, this is. I'm trying to think if this is too derpy. No, you know what? This is okay. And I can adjust this later. Now, granted, we're gonna see where this goes. So I think the thing with Rylu, which is that I've been drawing Rylu for like a very long time. I know how to draw my character. These characters I literally drew like an hour ago. So I have no idea. That would be a good thing to look into. What exactly causes the delay? I mean, obviously there's going to be a little bit of delay no matter what, but you know, it'd be nice if there was anything I could do on my end. Also, I don't know, I should also mention that I legitimately have no idea. I I said I came up with these characters like 2 hours ago. I mean, this dude, I don't know. I think their only article of clothing is booty shorts and boots and a mask, a hair tie and a bracelet. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm also like, I'm not gonna recreate this pose because like I have no idea what this pose is. It's a very strange pose. So let's see here. Hold on. Let me see if I can find an actual reference. So this is like supposed to be the body like twisting to one side, or the upper torso twisting to one side. From a back shot. I don't know what this is. Torso. Back. Back shot. Torso. Twisting. Oh god, what's gonna happen here? Yeah, okay. You know what? I was expecting worse. I was expecting much worse. Yeah, okay. I can maybe work with that. I don't think I can actually use that on stream though. But that's okay. Pen, where have you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to get weird here. Oh god, okay. Don't go out of orthographic. Okay, so the torso... But this is like a perfect 90-degree shot here, so I don't know. Well, let's try and... Okay. try and like angle the legs a little bit so it's not like a 90-degree twist that's going on here. Problem is, I don't know. I want to say no. Okay. I'm just gonna go with the side view, and we'll just, I don't know. I'll come back to this at some point. I don't know what this I don't know what this character's wardrobe is going to be. We're just going to have fun with this. I also don't know what kind of pose this is going to be. Let's say that the arms are getting outstretched a little bit. This is, no, yeah, okay. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just realizing this is really weird. Really weird. But I really don't want to draw characters in the exact same pose. For, like, literally ever. Okay, where would the neck be here? Hold on. Let's get that out of the way here. That is... oh my god. This is a beefy chest dude. This is a solid twunk here. Yeah, we can work with that. I don't know where to put the arms, but I'll figure that out later. Well, I am honestly kind of happy how I did the back side of the digitigrade legs, but you know, I'll play around with that pose at some point. And I'm not. Okay, it's gone from 102 to 100. Yeah. And let's see. I don't... Sorry, just the more I'm thinking about this character. Like, okay, so... they've got like a very interesting shaped mask. Like a skull mask. With some neck fluff. Maybe it's an accessory. Maybe it's natural. I don't know. Booty shorts and cowboy boots. Like, I don't... I mean, I can tell you, I literally just drew stuff and was like, oh, I'll just draw that. Why not? Yeah, that works. Let's say that there's like some little belts here. Let's get the shorts. I guess they have a little bit of fraying or a frayed lining thing. That's what I was kind of going for there, I guess. I don't know. And I'm gonna be lazy here. I'm just gonna put this is where the arms should be, because I don't know what to do with their arms. Now I don't know necessarily if this. Well, I guess now it wouldn't be a rat because it doesn't have buck teeth, but it is gonna have a rat tail. Because that's definitely, that is, okay, that's an, You know what, you know what I don't usually do? I don't usually play around with the size of the tails. Maybe because I haven't really put too much effort into looking at any of the, or paying too much details to the exact shape and size and all of that of the tails. That's okay. That, oh my god. This is, okay. You know what, I'm not gonna, it's alright. It's alright. You know what? Okay. Let's draw this dude from another angle. Let's go a little crazy here. For one thing, eye is going to be super important. Got to get that eye in. Got to determine what their mood is going to be here. And actually, yeah, let's just do this quick and dirty. Really quick and dirty. Far too quick and dirty. This is gonna be a terrible guide, but it's also gonna work. And it's all that matters. Oh my god. This is okay. Yeah, no, this will be fine, but also, oh my god, okay. Yeah, beautiful. Because that is one thing I don't really do too much, is actually draw guides here. So let's see. Maybe rotate that a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, and we'll do like a crossed arms. Crossed arms kind of thing here. Yeah. Although that's not really crossed. That's more maniacally putting them together. Sure. This is supposed to be quick and dirty, and this isn't quick enough. Ah! Hold on, how would you cross your legs and lean up against a wall if you were a digigrade? Hold on. Yeah, let's see. You know, let's just do that. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit simpler than a proper cross-leg thing. God. This is... Wow, okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, hold on. And I have no idea how these characters are. Or why I'm... Okay. I need to get better at drawing quick references, apparently. Let's see. Just call this Rat Dude. And we'll actually try drawing this a little bit better. Yeah. Ooh. Well, I think what I did is kind of just... It's gonna look really weird. Make some assumptions of where exactly everything went. No. That curve... That has to be a curve, not a corner like that. That does look really strange, though, I will grant it. Giga chat now. No. Hold on. This is a very, very long snout, and I did not mean it to be. You know what? We'll go with it. I don't know. I have no idea what actual species this dude is supposed to be, so we'll just fill it in as other and be on our way. Wait a minute. What? What? SoundCloud. Apparently I just got signed out of SoundCloud for no apparent reason. What the hell's going on? This ain't good. Alright. Okay, where was the hair here? Okay, I don't know how exactly this is going to translate. We'll just try stuff. You know, I mean, I could pull up what, like, the first drawings I have of Rylou. I could, but I'm not, because they were terrible. Let's get the little ponytail going there. Okay, how is this looking? I think the exact muzzle shape is just a bit odd, but I think it's okay. Oh, also, you know what? Give him a little bit of fluff on... Give him a little bit of fluff on the cheeks. There we go. Yeah. You know, I'm thinking I should actually probably come up with some meaning of what neck fluff means. Some internal logic to it. And also this, okay. I'm sorry. This is gonna drive me crazy. Okay, now I'm slightly missing the old chin. I don't know. No, that looks a little bit better. Yeah, let's make... Yeah. Let me, take the arms down a little bit, just a little bit. That is not the side the thumb is on. Unless... No. I mean, I guess... I guess I could do whatever I want, but okay, let's redraw. Oh shoot, okay. Well, that's okay. If there's any one thing I wish I could change about my style. Straight lines. That would be nice to do instead of just like these curves all the time. This is like, I don't know, I feel like I have to, I'm not going for a realistic style, but I'm also like trying to but I'm also trying not to just do super straight lines. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, I got a bunch of... Every now and then, when I go on SoundCloud, I just like a bunch of stuff and then listen to it, and then like a bunch of stuff and listen to that. Rarely... Sometimes I put it on like random shuffle, and I get to hear things that I heard like... you know, 5 years ago. But currently, I've found just a bunch of a bunch of chiptune stuff. And you know what? Yeah. Let's erase a little bit here. Yeah. And it's also this very strange thing for me, where chiptune definitely hits the nostalgia for me, but at the same time, like, so the first video game I ever played was Pokemon Blue, but at the same time, like, I think Pokemon Gold is actually older than me, or Pokemon Gold and Silver is actually older than me, so it's an interesting thing in that regard. And that really, I did not grow up with that many games with chiptune, or that use chiptune sound fonts, but it still hits the nostalgia for me. Okay, how are we looking here? Okay, that eye is definitely in the wrong place. Yeah, this is definitely the nice thing about digital art is that you can you have a little bit of room to mess up and a little bit of ability to change things. Oh, hold on. It's a derp on my part. For one thing, line there. Line there. Oh, maybe line there. Yeah, and the hands are not great, but they're alright. They're serviceable. Yeah. Let's... Okay, I think... let me stretch the legs out a little bit. I feel like they're a bit too... Ooh. Ooh. Nah, let's... Oh god, okay. Yeah. That's a little bit more... Oh god! Oh no! Remember to check what selections you have so you're not making your character dummy thick and so you're not accidentally making changing your eye when you're making your character's legs dummy thick. I feel like there's definitely some scaling issues here, some proportion issues here, but I think it's okay. We'll put on a little belt. All right. Let's just give a little bit of rat tail markings. Which I don't know. I mean, clearly this is not a rat, whatever this dude is. I don't know. I'll come up with something. I feel like I'll look at these lines and I'll probably decide to do something a little different here at some point. Okay. Let's see. Give me 1 second. It's gone down to double digits, so it's good enough. Okay. Also, if you hear a fan, I have 2 fans going, so all right. Well, let's see here. What do I want to do? So there, okay. Part of me really wants to draw. What was this, number 1? I don't know. There's whatever this hair is going on. I have no idea. But the outfit here is what I really like. Your crop top. Your crop top with the long sleeves, with the overly long sleeves. And then the freaking droopy pants that have a freaking suspender belts thing. Well, I do like this dude, but there's definitely... Okay, like, give me, like, 5 weeks of continuously drawing this character, and I'll have him perfected down to a T. Okay, so what I also wanted to try to do here as well... Let me save this. I guess this isn't really a boop animation at this point, but whatever. Let me add... Okay, let me... New 2D animation. I want to try doing a form shift animation thing here, which means I'm going to have to find a few files. Okay. So the thing, I don't know, and there's a lot of intricacies about exactly how I want to do this that I was realizing earlier today. Let's see. And let's just do... What was a good form I had come up with here? Hold on, let me look through this real quick. I think this probably was in video stuff, I would assume. Thinking like, let's try the dragon transformation, I'm thinking. Was it in furry stuff? Not video stuff? I can't remember these days. Because I think there's a lot of difference going on. Jeez, okay. I should probably organize these better. Probably. Hold on, where actually did I put this? So here's the thing, it would be dragon, right? Okay. There is also a slight chance I might have saved it in downloads instead of something more reasonable. Should be a damn shame, but also... No. Okay. Alright. Some of my art I just have under, like, Rylu something or something Rylu. So there's just, like, half of the things. That is not what I wanted to open with. Oh, did I not save... Did I not save this as a PNG? That would probably make sense. I don't think I uploaded this actually for Affinity either, huh? Okay, reference. All right. And okay. All right. So So also I don't know about color. I'm going to do color in this, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. And I guess I need the actual, well, I don't necessarily need the original line art. I'll figure it out. It might be a lot of work on my end here that I'm just going to be making for myself. Okay, let's see. So I'm going to say... Hold on. I lost some padding from my chair. So now it's just back against hardwood. Or wood. And I don't know. Anyway, so I'm thinking we're going to make... Okay, so we're going to go from like this size of a head. We're going to go to this size of a head here with, you know, little thing going on here. Yeah. So, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how I exactly want to do this. Ooh, yeah. Well, okay. Okay, so I might be making a lot of work for me here with 24 frames because I think this is 24 frames. Let's say that this is... Yeah, let's say that this should be 24. Should be one beautiful second of animation here is what goes on here. So let's drag this beautiful boy back in here. You know, at the very least, what I do like about animation stuff, or well, actually, I'm sorry, not animation stuff. Doing the stream art stuff on stream is you know, being able to, I don't know, I find it easier to commit to something this way. Although, you know what? Okay. Head should probably, I don't know, I'm thinking the dragon held his head a little bit, just a little bit more forward. Well, it got a little bit of a hunchback thing going on. Eyes are a little bit downward. A little bit of aggressive, little bit of an aggressive face. How the hell did I do this? It's not too crazy with the exact like nostril placement actually, so that's not bad. Yeah. I don't know, it's been a, you know, also I'm looking at this and I don't know why. I was just thinking I have the opportunity to fix any derps I did. I don't know why there should be that much skin on the horn. That seems a bit strange. Oh, jeez. Sorry. If Made in Abyss comes up as a song I listen to, I gotta. I'm obligated to sing along, especially if it's like a chiptune instrumental version that doesn't involve the lyrics, because I don't speak Japanese, and I definitely don't sing Japanese. So I'm putting a lot of effort into the lines here that are going to be guidelines. But that's fine. I want this to be absolutely perfect here. This must be beautiful beyond recognition. I don't know what beauty beyond recognition means, but it's probably a good thing. I'm gonna assume it's a good thing. Do 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 do. Yeah yeah yeah. Do 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 do. Da 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 do 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 do. No, I can't make the ears too long, as much as I'd love to, because there has to be some limit to. I don't want them to go off the screen. Oh, I see what I'm doing here. And I don't know, I might throw this out at the end of the day. We'll have to see. But it's just more a test to see how this goes. Because also, like, here's the thing. I mean, part of the reason I chose the dragon specifically was because there's elements that have to just, straight up appear. Like these scale things. So, I think the only way to do this is like traditional. Also, I don't know exactly. Well, this is going to be something to mainly play around with. To just play around with mostly here. Also, I'm realizing I'm making myself like super, super tall here. So I'm just going to completely block chat. And it's going to be amazing. It's going to be beautiful. Also, hold on. Actually, let's take a look at this. Size-wise, head is about the same. Actually, okay, hold on. Can we just appreciate how close that is? Like, the nose, okay, the muzzle shape is obviously different, which is a good thing. And I don't know if the fact that it's, I'm trying to go for it being bigger. But like, yeah, we'll see. Because also, I just need to do this, this just needs to be, this only needs to be so big. But it does also have to be at least somewhat proportional. Hands roughly in the same place, but it's just bigger. God, sucks though. I need to... Sorry, I'm just still listening to Made in Abyss, and I'm like, there's not really a lot I can talk about Made in Abyss. I haven't watched season 2. I'm also maybe a little worried now, actually, that it's... Because Made in Abyss really did not diverge from the manga. The anime did not diverge, like, basically at all. But I saw one screenshot of one thing comparing the anime to the manga. And, you know, it's just, like, a location looking slightly different, but, like, more than slightly. So I'm just like, Okay, let me... Hold on, I need to see what this looks like. Not bad. I think, although at this point, probably better to go... better to go off of instinct, I guess. Maybe not. We'll see. And again... Say that the hand should start about there. You know, should the hand be on the mouse, or should it just be a hand? You know, let's just make it a hand for now. And if I really want to, I don't know. I don't want to commit to having the mouse in every shot necessarily, you know? So... Sorry, I'm just looking at this and thinking that the ears are actually still taller than the horns, which is fine. Which, if anything, is a better thing. But it just seems very funny to me. Hold on, okay. I know this isn't exactly the best sense of scale here, but like, if I were to put the ears... Oh no. Oh no. Did the ears get short? Okay. Well, it's a pretty extensive curve to the ears. They don't need to be huge. Okay. You know what? There's a bunch of other things I could also do that I don't know, we'll see. But I do want to, at the very least, just test this out. Problem is that there's going to be a lot of master frames that need to go on here. I can try interpolation. For one thing, I don't have the actual line art. So, well, we'll see how this goes. Well, you know what? Actually, I can just trace the original and try things out here, just to test. Okay, hold on. What am I looking at in summary? I don't know. It looks like nothing is happening. Hold on. Let's call this Dirk Anim. Save that before I do something I regret. And let's just go to frame 1. Just trace the line art and try interpolating. Thing is, on this, it looks like there's nothing, which kind of freaks me out, but that's okay. And this is going to be not quite as quick and dirty. Just, get the basics out. Because I think I'm going to have to do this traditionally. Drawing frame by frame. And obviously, I can't do interpolation for literally everything. But I can try. Because it's probably going to have, points. It's just not going to understand. It's going to do its best. But there's only so much it can really do. Especially because, again, there are things that just are not here on base form that there are on the dragon form. And probably vice versa. In fact, yes, vice versa. And also, there are things... it's going to try and understand which strokes are the same strokes, and that's not going to work. But it's going to be funny to watch it fail. Is the real thing here. Oh, gotta put the teeth mark. And I want to give it as good of a chance as possible here. to try and understand what's going on. Because I might be surprised. I'd be happy to be surprised and see Blender like just interpolate this perfectly, but actually there is no tail on the dragon one, so which might be a thing I have to change. We'll see. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Oh god. Let's turn this off. Hold on. I'm sorry, we want a sequence. Yeah. And I mean, there's definitely a way to actually make this look... There's definitely a way to make this not look terrible. But, I'm guessing it genuinely, like stroke 1 became, like, it... I don't know. It'll count the first stroke between this drawing and the other drawing, and it'll just try and match them up, which is really ridiculous because the hand turned into the ear. What the hell? Yeah, so traditional frame by frame animation is going to have to be. Okay. Oh my god. I'm sorry, my drink has become warm. It's not a great situation. Okay. Okay, so let me just I guess actually it would be edit mode, right? Control C. Delete active keyframes. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, look, all of the keyframes showed up. Delete. Shift X. Shift X. Shift X. Shift X. I don't know how far I want to go with this, honestly, because there's a lot of stuff I have to work through. But again, working on this does keep me honest. So, or doing this on stream keeps me honest. So that's the big part. Onion skinning, very important here. God, I should have probably chosen a better color for this. Oh god, what have I done? Okay, let me do a really, really rough thing. Cause obviously it's not gonna be a completely linear. It's not gonna be a completely linear thing here. Yeah, let's just do it really rough to start out here. Hold on. Nope, that's not true. Right? Okay. Oh, what the hell? Duplicate active. Let's see. Because if I draw a line, it's going to disappear. Shoot. How did I do this? Well, yeah, that's not going to work too well. Yeah, we'll see how this works. Because, yeah, there's going to be size and shape things changing here. Oh, boy. Okay, so onion skinning. Come on. Okay. So... Okay, so the things that need to be linear are one thing, but the things... Okay, sorry. So there are things that should be linear, right? They sort of just appear and then they just keep going. Because I'm thinking the head... let's see if this works. Duplicate active layer. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, so what needs... Okay, so I'm thinking... Head goes forward and down. Rotates a little bit. Ear goes down as well. Second ear also goes down and shrinks a little bit. Neck fluff gets bigger, rotates with the head a little bit. And there's probably better ways to, do this, but oh well. Oh, I'm just realizing how much work this is gonna actually be. I'm thinking by here. Head's, of course, going to be a little bit bigger. It's going to have rotated back. It's a little bit of head up. Neck fluff is not quite as big. The right ear is gone because it's behind the head. The ear is on the side. Oh, and you know what? I guess the body... Okay, the body has to kind of move in a pretty linear way, right? I don't know. I'm certainly no animation specialist here. But I would say that hand should be here. It's going to scale up a little bit. Arm should be here. This is going to be super rough, but we'll see how this goes. Actually, yeah, let's... End frame should be 24. Let's say 25. Okay, I've got a very, Very basic idea here. Okay, all right. Yeah, okay. And this is, okay. The onion skinning also definitely helps a lot here. Should be just a little bit bigger, move down. Get bigger as well. Let's go move this here. Yeah. Move this just a little bit. I think SoundCloud has kicked me out again. Dude, what the hell? I don't understand this. Okay, let's put shuffle on. Okay, there we go. That should be slightly better. All right. And yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm liking where this is going, just... It's lovely looking at this in such a, like, very, very basic state. Gotta admit. I might reduce the frame rate. We'll see. I think... Yeah. Okay, the biggest issue here, right? The right hand is not doing anything. It is just static, and that is not okay. It's got to be faster with more intensity. And yeah, I might reduce the frame rate here. But I'm not going to do that right now. And also, I'm definitely not going to finish this stream. Just more realization on my part. Okay. But you know, I don't know if it's, I don't need needs to be said, but basically, you draw the beginning, you draw the end, and then you just draw the in betweens, preferably. With a good mindset of exactly what you want to happen, where, and it's probably not going to be off right, exactly right, but we'll see. Yeah, like also the yeah. I think the back needs to be a little bit more active here as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's see. Let me look at this a few more times here. So you have the halfway mark, and then it needs to... Oh, I should probably hold for a few frames. Yeah. Let's just say that it holds. 1, 2. With it just making a very slight amount of progress. Move it just back a little bit. Ear moves down just a little bit. Right ear shrinks down. Oh, hold on. What did I do? Oh yeah, no. I dripped up somewhere and put it on the wrong frame. That's fine. Not that hard of a fix, actually. Okay. I'm just realizing how much work this is going to be in the long term. Yeah, it's fine, though. It is fun, though. So it's the most important part here. Okay, so... Oh, I'm sorry. No, it should be... Yeah. Okay. Though I say I might want to do a smaller frame rate, but I don't know. Oh yeah, no, actually that looks not too bad. Although, you know what? No, it's going to have to be a little bit longer. No, it's not. That's fine. Yeah. Let's make this just a little bit. Also, I'm going to hate myself because I realize I could have done a few things better here. Yeah. I'm happy with this. I just have no idea where to start, is the thing. You know? Also, a bad idea, but I have to try, right? I'm sorry, what? Cannot interpolate as current frame. Okay. Just gonna add a bunch of sequences and see how well this actually works. Oh my god. Okay, that's too smooth. That's far too smooth. Although, is it? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I could work with this. It looks like there's a build-up, a release, and then... Yeah. Yeah, no, I can make that. I can work with that. Let me look at this again a little bit. So the line that's supposed to be denoting the torso, the back of the torso, I'm also realizing it's doing a very funny motion, but that's more the interpolation, I think. You know, let's also do a sequence here and see. Okay, whatever that is, no. Yeah, I think, okay, I think I scaled up, did a little bit too much scaling with the head. And it's just not, that's just not what it actually looks like at all. Okay, so thing is, well, sorry, my first instinct was to be like, oh, I'm gonna do the interpolations on the other thing and see how that looks, but no, that's a terrible idea. So the question is, how do I do this? Do I just draw Railu like 24 times? Not 24 times, not exactly 24 anyway. I think I might skip a few frames here. But we'll see. And we'll turn onioning off. I'm sorry, we'll turn onioning off on this one. Yeah, and let's just go for it. I've drawn Railu enough times that I think I can actually genuinely do this. I've had enough fun with doing the slightly easy part here. Just my biggest question is, like, how exactly should I portray the emotion here? Because obviously I don't want it to be painful. Well, I don't want it to be painful. I don't want it to be... I don't know. I guess it should just be neutral. It's the best way to put it. And this is also the, like... still the very basic... It's just more supposed to be the guidelines here, so if this isn't perfect, I can always come back to this. This is 6, so the teeth should still be probably a little bit bucked. Oh god. Sorry, I'm just... okay. Yeah, let's just commit to doing the eyes first. The eyes and the mouth. Actually, let's commit to the face. Or the head, I should say. And this might look really bad. Well, I don't know about really bad, but you know, again, this is going to be a guideline. Plan is this is definitely going to need touching up at, you know, at some point. Okay, head needs to move just a bit. Yeah. Head 2 should be a little bit rounded. Still, just a little bit. Horn. I'm thinking the way I did this, and this was not necessarily intentional, but it's just going to be a bit of an explosion. Which I think will look good. So as much as I hate to admit it, that muzzle is way too far out, which means I'm going to have to... Well, this is more just a test also. This is more just seeing how well this is going to actually work. I don't know. This is going decently, though. I would say, anyway. Actually, that works. Let me also just... Let me take a look at what this looks like otherwise. Oh, yeah. I want to get... This is a very heavy work in progress. Very heavy work in progress. I completely forgot about the nose horn. And I also forgot completely about the whiskers. So... And yeah, that face... Well, let me just fix that right now, because I... No reason I shouldn't fix this right now. That muzzle is way too far out. Tell you what, though. I mean, you know, certainly... Oh, jeez. Yeah, whatever. It's also, this is the rough thing, so it's okay if it's not perfect. Let's give it a little bit of a... Not angry, but a bit of a determined... eye shape here, or eye thing. I wish I could rotate the canvas. Hold on, let me look this up actually, because this would make things a little bit easier. Rotating canvas blender grease pencil. Blender community. Rotate canvas in grease pencil. A small add-on that does the job, 2D viewport roll. An add-on, okay. Oh, the thing is it's years old though, so I have no idea if this would actually be relevant to me. Probably would. But I'm not going to try installing an add-on in the middle of a stream. I don't know. It's okay. Sometimes you just gotta try doing things the hard way, see how they go. So let's... Okay, so let's say that the nose... Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, let's say that the nose kind of thins out. Horn just kind of pops up. And the tooth is still a little bit round, but it will get very, very sharp very quickly, very soon. I guess rotating my head does the job well enough. Horns are like very slowly popping up. Like a little bit bigger. So I didn't really do a great job of determining the ear shape, because it's basically got to go from a convex to a concave is what's got to happen. Okay, just take a look at this. Oh, you know what? Okay. The difference in these two frames, there's something really cool about the effect that it gives. Oh, dude. Okay, I don't know what exactly that is, but I actually really like that. I think it's like there's some jump in the exact proportions. And that actually looks really good. Oh, God. Although I will say, for one thing, what the hell? The ears do not go through the hair. What am I doing? Or they do go through the hair. They're not a part of the hair, so there should be a line there. Good lord me. I know this is a guide, but come on. And this is head open. Okay, this is head open. Let's do this frame first, actually. No, let's do the other one first. Yeah. Let's make it a really distinctive shape there. And we'll see how well I do with the proportions here. So at this point, the horn, everything is going to be growing sort of exponentially. Yeah, Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know, and I have no idea what the best way to go about doing this would actually be. And definitely, this is not... I don't know. I think this is probably a pretty good way to go about this, but also... I don't know. I feel like I might be... What I should probably... I don't know. It would be nice if I didn't have to draw a guide, and then I could just go straight into, like, the line art. The final line art, but also that's not... Also, that does seem kind of unrealistic. Well, at least it's definitely unrealistic for now. Because I'm just not going to be accurate enough with... Because I just haven't done this enough to have the experience to be able to be like, oh, yes, this is what the lines are going to look like. Oh, sorry, I'm also realizing that, like, because this is cartoony, is a at least slightly cartoony style. Okay, at least slightly. Because this is a cartoony style, like, the proportions here are changing very drastically. Although maybe it's not. Maybe it's just sort of comes off more as a, like, head tilt. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, I'm sorry. Also, I just realized that GP layer stands for general purpose layer. Or at least I assume that's what it means. No, actually, probably grease pencil layer. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's probably what it is. Yeah, I think... Yeah, when I scaled the head, that was a bad decision. Now, granted, I mean, it would make sense. It would make some sense. Probably. And also, I probably don't have to actually do this frame by frame. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, I probably should. Because it's going to be like the head going down into the proper shape. In fact, actually, oh, I'm sorry, but yeah, no, that, okay. Okay, so what I'm seeing is like the smile just like growing with each frame. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. And you know, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that, well, we'll see. Yeah, no, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know. I probably accidentally drew the horns bigger than the final frame. But, you know, that's why this is a guide, so I can go back and adjust it if need be. Because, yeah, I think, like, I'm sticking with the eye a lot, but the rest... But the mouth is... Well, okay. I might have gone a little bit too far off base with that one. Looking at it a little bit now, but like it might have been, like it maybe should have been a more extreme angle, which would have been more interesting to draw. But yeah, it's fine. Let's just see about getting the head done, or the head rough animated, or not rough animated. Tier 2 animated. Which actually, technically, I think I do have all of the frames. So let's see. Well, okay. Well, I don't need the guide to finish the hair here. Don't even get me started with with coloring, though. Good lord, this is... Like, I know this is going to have to happen, and I'm going to have to figure out exactly how to do this, but... Or to do that, but... Okay, let's just see. Yeah, you know what? I think that doesn't look bad. You know, actually, I think the ears are, like, genuinely almost perfect. And I mean, it's super rough, obviously, but, you know. Okay, the only thing to do now would be to put the scales in. You know... Yeah. Let's just start here. On the actual frame, preferably. Let's make them really tiny. Expand them out a bit. thicken up the lines. I'm assuming it was probably 15 pixels. I could have done them at 10 though. So you know what? I think this face is kind of giving like Pokemon mid-evolution vibes. Like this is the tier 2 mid-evolution of whatever. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Yeah, and there's definitely some rough things to go on that are going on here. Let's turn onion on for... Oh my god, this is... This is terrible. Who thought this was a good idea? It's good. It is helpful, genuinely, but also like... So, okay, so what I really... Fuck. Sorry. Okay, so I have 2 frames in between here to do all of the transition work here. Okay. Let's just go for it. First, change the radius back to good level here. Yeah, dang. I both wish I had started this earlier in my life. But also, I don't know. This is my kind of fun, I think. Although, what the... Okay. Because I'm kind of playing 3D chess here right now, I feel. Or 4D chess. Because I have to keep the position of everything in mind here. I mean, granted, you know, if I'm a little off, it doesn't matter too much. Especially because this is also a guide. I do have to remind myself, apparently. Like I said, Smile needs to grow, which which means it's gotta be... Well, we'll see how this turns out. Also, there is... Yeah. We'll see how this goes. Because, this does kind of make it easier in that it's like you have to draw, you basically have to draw in between the two. But also there is some level of, I don't know, there is some level of mindfuckery that goes on. Here, like that, like these two are not equal. So what do I do? Well, this is going to be... Okay, well, this is going to end up being bigger. The main thing I really want to do is like this. The difference between the hair, because that looks like it's going to be fun. Where the hair literally just explodes. So also there, now I'm thinking about it. Well, I don't know. There's some element of like velocity and inertia that could also be portrayed here with with like the head moving forward, but the ears like sort of staying in place a little bit. Okay. So I'm thinking that on the next frame, the hair should basically be a little bit more like, like this, and then sort of spring back into, so it feels like it springs back into place. That's what I'm thinking anyway. So we're going to have... Actually, we're going to try something here. And have the hair be very animated. Okay, let's just... Ah, dude. Although I didn't do the scales on that last one, did I? Nope. Granted, I am not giving myself a lot of space with this. I'm sure there's 1,000 things I'm doing wrong here, but also, dude, that looks... I'm happy with this. I'm pretty happy with this. I mean, granted, I am literally getting into frame by frame here. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's maybe make the eye a little bit, have a little bit of bounce into it. So it goes a little bit, oh, what's the word? It goes a little bit more open. And then it closes back. Also, I'm just realizing that I am going to have to go back and, you know, gonna have to go back and, like, do the actual line art for all of this. I will do this sometime. But also, hot damn. So I'm realizing this might be a little... Oh, dude. No, that's... No. Okay. I had... Oh, you know what? The reason this looks a little weird is because I forgot to change this back to 20. Which I think... So I think the eyes are off, but that's okay. God, I also feel like I could just nerd out on and be like, oh man. Well, I'm getting a, you know, now that I'm actually doing this, and I mean, I guess, I don't know, this is kind of obvious, but definitely gives me a better appreciation for animators doing this professionally. Good lord. So I feel like I've just very softly rambling. I don't know. Like, I've properly just gotten lost in this. Ooh. Although I am also looking at, like, I'm basing things off of basing it off of the onion instead of the rest of the thing. So I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. But in any case, so there's going to be a lot of bounce sort of going on here. I don't know if that's the technical term, but that is a pretty good term. You know what, actually, let's change the direction here and give it a little bit better sense of that as well. Now I'm very concerned because I did not sign out. Why does SoundCloud just auto sign me out? Is this a new setting? The hell? Yeah, it's fine. Maybe, possibly, probably not, but whatever. Okay, let's... So I think okay. Yeah, so if you have the head, or if I drew the ear in the same place as where it's going to end up, but the head is still moving, then... Well, I guess that would be more inertia, right? Well, I don't know, I guess. In any case, I'm also realizing... Yeah, whatever. Okay. The lines are messing with my head a little bit here, I think. Honestly. And this might be a bit too extreme of a spiky hair explosion. But we'll see. Also, now let's go into the scales. And let's just play this out. Yeah. I tried. Let's see. I tried, but that is definitely a bit too extreme. I think I can just get away with... The top one was just... It would need a frame to return, I think, or to... A frame to sort of, a mid-frame to return. Whereas that is... Oh, God. Good Lord. Okay. Actually... I'm gonna let this play, and I'm gonna look something up real quick. Sorry. Level Boss, episode 8. Sure, let's look at this. How long of a video is this? I should get like a sub, like a baby BRB screen, so I can be like, BRB, but also here's the thing you can look at while I'm doing stuff. Also, take this in. Give me any criticism you can. I would appreciate it. Hey, nobody, how's it going? I was looking up something in the interim, but okay. So sorry. So hello, I've just been animating. I've just been doodling stuff, and I was mentioning a thing about having a much better appreciation for animators now that I've just done a little bit. I was just going to I'm pretty good. I'm honestly pretty damn happy with how this is turning out so far. So let me get the references up. So obviously you see VTuber. So I want to have like alert transformation alerts where I turn into other things. And the thing I'm turning into here is not that. That is the regular me. This boy, this fluffy Eastern dragon type deal. And this is just the rough thing. So this is what it looks like right now. Obviously I've just mainly been focusing on the head, but so far I think it's pretty good. And now I don't know what I want to do. There's a few ways I could respond to that. Okay. I mean, anything anything is edible if you try hard enough, or if your stomach acids try hard enough, I suppose. But I would say, in large, on average, not edible here. Okay. All right. Sorry. Oh, oh, also, hold on. I also did. Well, I did a few other things. I have a few characters who I just made like an hour before stream, and I haven't drawn all of them, but I drew this dude. I don't really know anything about him, but they're a character. Their only clothes are some weird ass mask, booty shorts, and some cowboy boots. But the other thing, where is it? Yeah, I also got I got a booping animation. So whenever I do alerts, I can pop that in pretty quickly. I got a fluffy hand and I got a human hand, and I'll probably come up with a few other things at some point. You know, I wouldn't say I'm a femboy. This dude, no, that's not giving off femboy vibes. But I do have a particular interest, I will admit, in drawing crop tops, if that's at all what you mean. Looking at this, although this is actually a lady. Okay. I'm a femboy in denial is what I'm saying, I guess. Let's see. Okay. So, also I have a. Okay, so I did. Also, I have. I have the very very rough, just stick figure drawing to give the general idea here, and I don't know how well these actually ended up syncing up. Yeah, pretty well. Sorry, I'm just appreciating this way too much. You know what, actually, I think I'm gonna go start backwards with this. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Let's just get the neck fluff done first. Did I turn the camera back on? When did I turn the camera back on? What? Oh, when I opened it up. Okay. But yeah. Oh, and actually, I don't need to do the neck fluff there. Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, yeah. But yeah. How are you how are you useless? This is it's almost certainly going to be a little bit of a very rambly type of stream here going forward. And I don't know, we'll see. I don't know how much I'm going to end up doing because this is a lot. I'm thinking I'm getting enough neck fluff, maybe a little bit too samey, not enough difference. Oh yeah, and I'm dripping a little bit here. Yeah. You know, my God, it's 90 degrees. I know that might not sound like a small amount, but it is a small amount. There's a low temperature for me. You know, that honestly looks pretty damn good. The neck fluff just like sort of rippling. So I guess I should probably... Nah. And this is not like the final line art or anything, so... So I'm sorry, I'm just seeing that the snout like grows immensely in the or very noticeably changes size in like the last frame. Maybe, I don't know, maybe, hold on. Nah, I think it's good. What I'm really terrified though is to look and try and see what interpolation does or sequencing does. Because like on something very simple like this, it was like, if you look down here, the white ones are like the master frames, and the blue ones are the in betweens that were generated by that were just auto generated. I mean, it looks smooth here, but I guarantee you if I try to do this, well, hold on, let's turn this off. Yeah, now it's, yeah, so definitely 1,000% I'm gonna have to do this all manually. God, sorry, I'm just like, there's something about like this here that is just, I really like. But damn, I did not realize how long this was going to take. So I don't know why. Okay, hold on. That hand is not in the right place, and that's kind of bothering me a little bit here. Okay. Well, in any case, let's go back to this here. And I guess we'll just start. Let's start with the left arm. Yeah, let's just start with the left arm. Keeping in mind where everything actually is. Sorry. Just looking at like... There's a lot I'm going to have to do. And just the realization of this is immense. I certainly don't want to be doing... Oh, hold on. I definitely don't want to be just animating me working on alerts or potential alerts for forever though. So that's the only thing. It's a very strange look for a hand. That is not proportionally correct at all, actually. The hand's going to be in a little bit of weird place because I want it to like just drag as if it's dragging across the table here. And also hands are notoriously fun. The hand... Oh god. Sorry, I'm just looking at this. No, I see what's wrong here. The hand is just not correctly sized here at all. That's probably a bit better. But maybe I don't know. It also doesn't really need to be... Again, this is just a reference for the final line art, so I can afford to be a little less cautious here and just sort of get this done. And then sort of make any adjustments that I feel I need to make. Also, well, we'll see. Oh, geez. Okay. Now, it's gonna be eating me up if I don't ask. Okay, so what about me? What about me is exuding femboy bottom energy? I need to know. Is it the amount of fluff I just have to have at all times? Or is it something else? I'm expecting a response to my question though. Useless. This is information I need to know. I'm not getting an answer to my question, am I? Dang. Okay, I'm realizing I gave myself a little bit too much chub here. You know what? Also, I'm also realizing now that I think about it. Both. Okay. Shoot. Now that I think about it, there's another like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon D&D game that I didn't keep up too much with, unfortunately. But they were good, and I should check. I should try and get back into that. But there was Pokeroll, and there was Pokerole and Rise of the Guildmasters, which I would assume that both of them are currently over, but they both stream today. Also, I'm thinking probably what I should have actually done, right, was actually do the entire thing. Doing the, well, it's okay. Doesn't really matter too much, but you probably should. Because I'm not going to get the onioning on... Because I'm going to get the onion thing for this frame, which doesn't have anything for the arm, when I'm in this frame. So... But I think very slightly make everything just a little bit smaller when I'm going backwards. All right, let me get a little bit more work done here. And I shall then take a small bite of my chicken wrap here, or my dinner I've got. That is slowly getting more and more cold. Also, I'm definitely being very... the hands... Okay, I'm not putting a lot of effort in the hands, because that's just... Doing that right now would be kind of dumb. Okay, and the real... Okay. Thing I'm going to regret is that I need to do, the back of the torso as well. Yeah, I might sound a little bit crazy. I will admit, but I am enjoying this. It's a very slow burn, It also... is kind of fun. Although I'm going to have some sort of animation-related nightmare, I'm sure. I think... I don't know. So obviously there's a lot more frames in the latter half of this. But I think if I just, sort of had some... what's it called? Baking? I don't know. It's not baking. Boiling, where it's basically the same thing, but it's just the lines are slightly different. Or you know, you have like colors that are slightly different. Oh yeah, this is definitely going good though. I still want to know, Useless, why in your opinion I emit femboy bottom vibes. I want the scientific breakdown. I want your notes. I want the research paper presented in an MLA format. Uh, sorry, I'm not. Okay, yeah. Also, I need to get some water, so I'm gonna put the BRB screen up. I'll be right back. Well, I still haven't gotten the report, the notes, or the essay in MLA format. So, I have to file that under hearsay. eh, 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 eh. Excuse me while I get myself resituated here. It's actually pretty nice now. I don't know what... It's 88 outside. It's probably 75 or something in here. Which, all things considered, is pretty damn good. Okay, so what frame am I missing here? Also, look at this cool whoosh, whoosh. Sorry. Yeah, alright. So let's... Is it just this frame? No, it's not just this frame. Okay. Well, let's... Yeah, this is gonna have to be very interesting here. Oh, I'm sorry. Now that I'm looking at this, we have neck fluff there, and but we don't have neck fluff there. Oh, right. This is like when the explosion sort of happens. Although this is like right before it, technically. I also got to say, Currently listening to a rock cover of the opening of season 1 of Made in Abyss. Ah, dude, it's really good. I remember listening to it initially. I was like, what the hell is this? And then it was like, oh, no, it's good. Just a little strange. Nothing terrible. Also, I know I don't have all the details here, but it's okay. Thing is, it looks like the arm just gets... The only thing that really happens with the arm is it just gets more fluffy here, whereas the other one gets bigger, which is a bit of a derp on my part. And I don't know. So obviously, I mean, you know, there's a lot of different ways to sort of convey some emotion, or not emotions, but you know, convey some sort of things going on here. Obviously, you don't necessarily have to have the transformation be super... You know, having it be an explosion is one thing, but it doesn't necessarily have to be an explosion. But I think for a dragon, that makes sense, right? It also I don't know. It also probably mentioned, just continuing on with the thing, I think a dragon is probably the least. It is probably the most like top dom thing. Well, maybe not the most top dom thing. I don't know. I remember seeing a video about like, you know, like what your persona says about you, and if I remember correctly, it was like basically everything. There were no tops. There just were no tops at all. No matter where you looked. And yeah, you know, I guess. Well, okay. I mean, the thing is, if I'm doing like frame by frame, boiling is sort of a thing that I mean, there's not really a reason not to do. Like, you don't have to draw the exact same thing every time, and it can give you a little bit of an effect. And unless you don't really, you know, Because, like, I don't know. I mean, there's probably a way to make the sequencing, or to use, or there's a way to draw this in Blender and have interpolation work. I'm sure. I am also realizing that I drew the thumb on the left. You know, it's okay. Because we can actually just deal with that now. Although, honestly, I kind of liked how that looked. If it was... Oh, well. Right. I think I'm missing the arm on one. Yeah. Thing is, here, I don't know what I was going for. Why is the hand in such a different place? Probably just because I messed up there. And definitely some weird angles on the arms. But honestly, though... Honestly? Yeah. I'm really freaking liking how this turned out. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Well, of course... I do have to have the tail, though, right? I can't just not. Yeah, because I will forget. So let's do it. Let's do this. Should be fun, though, because the... Well, I know that the tail is going to get very, very fluffy rings. Very fluffy rings. It should be good. Should be awesome. One of all the thing, the tail should probably wag, I would think. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the tail wags and then gets a bit, like... Yeah. It wags and then gets a bit fluffier each time. I'm not going to do that right now because it would mean I would have to like do the sort of boiling thing here. Although it would not be a terrible idea. But let's just draw. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit of fluff. SoundCloud's decided to kick me out again. That's good to know. At least I assume that's what happened. Nope, that is what happened. Yeah, maybe I'll try and go for that. Because it's definitely better if you just animate, like, definitely, like, sectioning it off was not a good idea. But let me... Okay. There's several things here as well. So do I go for, like, what do I do with the clothes as well? Okay. And I guess it is a good thing to sort of figure out now, I suppose. Tail will be like, go to that. So we'll just segment the rings here in a bit different of a way. It's also just kind of really painful because it's like, oof. Because I have no idea what I'm going to do. For some of this. Well, I guess if I'm getting bigger, the tail can also get bigger, right? Okay, yeah, I can sort of do a bit more of a weave. And get bigger. Wait a minute, did I not? Oh, I did have, okay. Okay, the ear just sort of sprung back. Okay, I gotcha. It almost looks like the tail's trying to whack somebody more than anything. I don't know. So I can do a little bit better with that. I mean, I also, if y'all have any recommendations for stream safe music, I'd like to make my own at some point, but that's going to take a while. And, obviously having a variety would probably be better than relying on just me to do that. And we can have... I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think also left arm here sort of like grew and shrunk. So that's going to have to... Ooh. Okay, you know, I like the velocity that the tail has at the end. I really wish I could say I knew what I was actually doing. Oh well, okay. So let's see, the next thing, and this is the guide, and again, this is just the guide. Final line art will be cleaner and everything, but we'll see. Okay, so let's say... Now, obviously... Original does have a shirt. Dragon Boy does not have a shirt. We will just... What is the thing, though? Because as much work as this was just to draw Bun-kun to Dragon, there also has to be Dragon to Bun-kun. So the shirt kind of has to stay somewhat intact, I would think. Otherwise, it literally just... it would literally just have to materialize. I don't know. Luckily, though, this should just be a few lines, though. I was thinking maybe a tank top, but no. So let's maybe ripped sleeves, and it can just sort of mend magically. That's probably better. Okay. And actually, yeah, let's see. We are on edit mode. That would not be good for drawing. Yeah. And we're gonna need the bolo as well. So I'm sorry, I did say ripped shirt or ripped sleeves. What I'm going for here? Because that's what I'm going for here. That's not on the right frame. Wait a minute, what? Oh yeah, no, I derped. Okay. Well, actually, you know what? No, that should... No, that's fine. And the bolo can just be magical and just like sort of size correct because why not? We'll have to see as well. I could do something with like... Well, I should also probably have the bolo be a bit more animated. But that's another thing entirely. Well, no, it's not another thing entirely. We'll see how well it turns out, though. And also, probably just thinking of potential advice I would tell somebody. Layers are your friends. Probably, like... Okay, so it's easier... Okay, so obviously, if I put, like, the arms and the head or the eye or whatever on different layers, then it might be a little bit easier for me to do some stuff. Mainly, like, if I wanted to go back and, like, edit things, I wouldn't have to worry about deleting or erasing lines that I did not want to erase. Oh yeah, that arm definitely shrunk back down. Which honestly, I do like the aesthetic, but it's also kind of a derp. Alright, let's see. How are we looking now? Oh yeah, no, it looks like the arm just fucking detaches. Yeah, let's redraw this as well. Yeah, that looks much better. Yeah, I'm gonna get this detailed and then we'll end stream, because, yeah, this is... There's definitely some, whew. This is definitely good. Well, I don't know. The first 12 frames do not... I mean, there's not that many frames. Oh, I don't know. I mean, honestly, the more I look at it, like the 100th time I look at it, it not being super smooth at the beginning is kind of alright, I think. I do kind of want the tail to wag, though, is the only thing. Let's maybe... Okay, let's add just a... Yeah, I'll just add a few in-betweens just to get things going here a little bit. Is that maybe too seductive of an eye? It might be. I regret nothing. The mask is too small, though. I might not be super prideful, but I will not let somebody tell me I have a small mask. And if somebody wants to make an innuendo out of that, you're gonna sound completely stupid. At least I think so, anyway. Oh, I'm gonna regret this, though, because this is literally all the work I did. I'm doing all of it at once. Which, at the end of the day, it's fine. jeez. Sorry, this is a lot. A lot of what, I suppose. Let's to be. That description is up to the viewer's discretion. I think it's good though. Aside from a few of these lines. Oh god, that... Speak of the devil. Let's get a little bit of that sort of bolo swinging action here. I'm gonna realize that I'm missing something very obvious here. And I'm gonna be sad. But we are gonna have a waggy tail. Very waggy tail. Oh, dude. Why is it I had 1 frame of animation and it gets so much better? Hold on, I'm gonna also drive myself crazy with this if I don't do this. Also, I really placed it very badly on his first frame, the arm marks, so that's fine. Not really, but that's, yeah, whatever. God, I mean, there's something... Okay, I mean, it is really rough, right? But also... I don't know. There's something I really like about it. I don't know if it is necessarily the contrast between sort of like... sort of hang frames, I guess, in the first half, and then it sort of smoothing out. And also, like, and like, there's so much of this that's like completely unintentional, where like the way that the eye whips back. Oh my god, I'm sorry. This is gonna be a lot of self-praise here, but also the way that the eye sort of just whips back, I really like. Even though, and even the fact that the mask is terribly, terribly inconsistent in between frames, it's also not that big of a deal. Oh, dude. Okay. It's also a thing of, I don't know. I mean, obviously, it's not done. But also, if I just stare at this too much, I mean, I could do the tail wagging, but I don't think it's super necessary. I don't think so, anyway. Let's add... Okay, let's see. God, okay. What's the tail like here? Okay, let's sort of just copy and paste. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. And we're just going to have we're just going to make some small edits here. So let's see. For one thing, we're going to make the smile a little bit bigger. Oh, this might be bad. This actually might be bad. Have the second horde just start to poke out. No. Well, okay. Let's see. I think this frame might be bad. Yeah, okay. Actually, no, it's not bad. It's just very subtle. We're gonna have to do something with the tail, though. We can't have... I don't know. Okay, so what I thought was gonna be was just gonna be super... It was just gonna feel a little bit too much like a slideshow with just a very small change. Oh god. The tail wag. The tail wag. Oh. Wait a minute, which frame, honest to God, still has the 2 right hands? Oh god. It really sucks, because I honestly actually kind of liked... I kind of liked those lines. Also, I think I kind of... Yeah, I definitely unintentionally... The head movement is sort of a little bit more 3D than I intended, but also I think it looks really good. Hot damn. Okay. Problem is that this, like... Okay, this took me... Well, let's be real. Like 4 hours? Just to do this much? And I still have to basically go through all of the lines again. Oh, damn. Okay. And I need to do something with the ear, with the nose, because it just... Yeah, actually... Let's go through this, because I think what it should do is separate, basically. And actually, let's work backwards. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit more... Let's have it separate here. Basically just a little bit of a separation going on. We'll see on this. Okay, I think this is not looking good at that point. But maybe just a little bit more of a... Starting it a little bit sooner. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, this is definitely starting to look good, though. Okay. I'm trying to think. What else? Is there anything else to do? Or should I just end stream? So yeah, honestly, there's probably a few techniques I could throw on top of this or keep in mind for the final thing. But yeah, this is looking good. I don't know how much I want to. I don't know. The thing is, 24 frames. I think 24 frames is pretty standard. But it's, I don't know. I might want to change it around. Actually, I did. What did I decide on? This was 24. It was the hand animation that I swapped it around. Also, I'm realizing I meant to call this Derg, but I called it Deg. Or Dej for degenerate. I don't know. Sorry. I'm just gonna stare at this for like 30 minutes, so I should probably end stream so I don't accidentally. Sorry, I'm really happy with this. I'm not usually one for ego, but well, I don't know. This is pretty good. I don't know. I'm gonna say that like a million times if I don't end stream. So yeah. Friday. I'm still thinking of what game to do exactly, but probably it's going to be Star Citizen. Unless they update Star Citizen, I might start the stream with a recording session of Dokapon though. I might do that. I don't know. We'll see. So come by in the first hour if you want Dokapon. I would appreciate it. Spice things up a little bit. If you've been following along, it hasn't happened yet, but I did get kicked out of heaven. So, I got my ass beat out of heaven, more like. So that was interesting. And if it's not Star Citizen, it will be it'll be Disgaea, I think. Probably Disgaea. Because yeah. It's a good game, haven't played in a while. Love to get back into it. So until next time, have a good day. Great day even. Chowskis.